Go. I like the YouTube here. Click. In. Boom. YouTube live. Hello YouTube. We are back. I don't know what part this is. I built this yesterday. I think this was still on the YouTube stream yesterday. I have a big Caterium smelter down here. That's going into a bunch of hyperdimension end chest boxes over here. And now I'm running some copper up here to do copper plates and AI limiters. And then I might get real adventurous and run a plastic train from way over there. Just to get plastic here to do a circuit boards as well. Maybe. We'll see how ambitious we're feeling. And I'm slowly learning the benefits of conveyor floor hole. Conveyor floor hole kind of goes crazy. Infinite range. Nah, not the range, just the usefulness. Like I can just hit one of these now. Like that's just so clean. Look at that. That's so pretty. It's the wrong height. How is it always the wrong height? Always the wrong height. Okay. Main advantage, there are some really cool modular possibilities making towers of stacked blueprints. Yeah, the verticality is really cool. There was a lot of fun ways I played with verticality in shapes as well, where I would just get stuff so unbelievably compact just for the sake of doing it. Can I use wall outlets on the ground? No. Are there floor outlets that I just haven't unlocked? Apartment complex factories. Yeah, that's really cool. You could definitely go super far with this. Big floor between the main floors. I did that for moving items, wire outlets. So there's no floor outlets. I mean, I can just clip some wire through the floor. I guess not. That's full. About you, are you full? Also full. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, you're on. Oh. We've got to be doing a number on my power grid already. Not even close. That's impressive. So this uses 300 per, which we're capped at down there. I think this is only putting out 300 because these were impure coppers. Yeah, so both of these full maxed, we're only at 300, so the 10 furnaces will do everything we need. Alright, so we can belt the copper out of there, and we're going to want... Copper plates will be the first one. So what do we have to do to get copper plates to 120? Oh. Okay. Those are kind of slow, even with the speeds on them. I don't think we can get copper or copper sheets to 120. So those would do... Dang. The pure copper sheet recipe? I don't have that, no. Is it just better ratio? I think I have some hard drives I could be researching. I can just slap down a MAM. Oh, I don't know if you took it. But I did see it. No, I know I have one in one of these crates. There's so much stuff in here. Gotta find hard drives. I'm not even going to notice it when I find it. I'm just going to blow past it. Upload everything. Well, I'd love to just put all these into an uploader, but then they hit that point where they like reach the cap of stuff and then it's just in the way. There's a hard drive. Rebar guns. Oh, yeah. Just so you have a bunch. Yeah, that makes sense. Just any small quantity item. Those are not the easiest thing to make, quantity-wise. I was trying to get everything to like 120 per minute of anything that I want to put in the end chests. I mean, I guess I could do it with this. It's just a lot. It's just OSRS bank. Yeah, that's true. It makes sense to just throw whatever in there. Like, I don't need to be carrying around personal miners anymore, I guess. Same with these. There's no reason to not just put those in there. I mean, yeah, I guess I could just do that. Let me see what the rate on the assembler is for the next thing I wanted to do. The AI computers, AI limiters. Oh, those actually use the same copper sheets too. Okay. And quick wire. Okay, well, let's, I guess, just consume a whole belt of copper sheet. in the refinery. Oh, refinery. Nah, I don't have that. Oh, steamed copper sheet. I did see steamed copper sheets. Yeah, I do remember that. I also don't want to like make all these rely on power shards here. Like these two are sharded up. So is he. So is he. Just for compact sake, but it's a lot of shard. All right, I guess we'll just run it. So I could put how many of these? I could have 15 of these guys running here, just turning the whole copper into copper sheets. And then make some quick wire to make the AI limiters. That might just all be a second story activity. Two, three. We'll do the same thing I did here. I liked this. At what point do you disregard all hint of organization? Did you see the link that Liv posted? You want to see disregard all organization. This one is terrifying. This is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. You want to talk about disregarding all organization. This is nightmare inducing. This takes a special kind of person. It's kind of awesome. Like, how do you even keep track of what you're doing, man? Like, what is that? That's crazy. You let the game take you. It's literal let's game it out level. Whole new meaning to spaghetti. The let's game it out playthrough of this is insane. He did it when the 1.0 came out. I mean, you can just see the thumbnail. Look at his thumbnail. The thumbnail right there. This was 8 months ago when they did their 1.0. I can't. I don't know how people do that. Why do you need so many pipes? C, why do you need so many belts? Why do you have so much uranium waste? Yeah, the like 4 million units of uranium waste. Oh. Oh, you ever just drink water? Wow. I'm really embracing my cursed splitter clipping design here, you know? This thing's nice. Coke Zero coming from every tap. I mean, basically. Good for a long day, but not quite as good as a cold beer. I do have cold beer. That would also help me sleep tonight. Except for the occasional random beer that wakes you up for some reason with no explanation. Constructor 3. Keeps me up till 3 a.m. Sometimes it does, but most of the time, yeah, they put me to sleep. Float trip is all about adult beverages. Sunday is gonna suck. Wait, what is a float trip? You mentioned it earlier, and then you said camping, and I just assumed it was a different term for camping. But what is a float trip? You just practice floating? Get real good at it? Or is it something else entirely? Every time for me, I don't get it. Well, that's only 6. You just every time a hard drive was done. That's funny. Okay, steel cast plate or molded beam. I feel like both of those suck. What's the advantage of this? Oh, I guess this is just really fast. Don't take either. Leave it there. Take them out of the pool. Oh yeah, somebody did mention that to me. Like pull things out of the pool. Midwest thing, float down a river on a deck. Not choice, canoe, kayak, inner tube attack. Let the water drive you and tie a cooler of said adult beverages with you, usually about 5 miles. Oh, that's sick. Oh, device, not choice. Wait, that sounds cool. It does sound quite Midwest, too. In general, organized drinking activities are quite Midwest. Midwest knows how to drink. This is going to be dense. This is going to be something to behold here. Oh, that's not even the right blueprint. All recipes for oil attack let you do some crazy cross feedback to eliminate all byproducts. Ooh. Adult or kid friendly things can get a bit wild. That should be pretty fun though. Sounds like a good time. Can't tell which way these are facing. Are they coming out there? I think so. Arrow on the blueprint? I see arrow that way. I think I'm just going to build this one, because here's my idea. So I have these here. Oh, you know what? I'd have to break all these to do it. Alright, blueprints suck. Here's what we need to do. Teach you a thing or two about crafting in this game. You mess with blueprint build mode. Yeah, I saw some like auto connect one. How bad would a 10 PM Celsius be? Just kind of depends on your day. Like sometimes you drink one and it winds you down. Sometimes you don't sleep tonight. You know? Typically scheduled for one day, and then we camp and fish and drink around the fire. We eat what we catch. Oh, that's a fun time. We did, me and Jesse and his dad and one of his brothers, maybe two of his brothers, went out to, like, an island one time. Like, just took a boat out to an island, fished, caught fish, cooked fish, drank some beers. It was a good time. This was a while back. This was like right around the time Jesse and I finished college. And then also slept through a brutal, awful storm. Lots to do, but not enough time. Tempted to Waffle House, then sell, pack, load car, maybe even drop it off at new place. The 3 car loads from being done. I'm off tomorrow. I'll go back to work. Night shift, 1 to 9 p.m. Wednesday. Oh, I see the vibes you're on. Sometimes it's kind of just worth it to send it to finish move. I feel you on that. Boys, I think I've done it. The most compact, cursed, efficient way to unload this. I think I've done it. Oh, that's cursed. If it works, we have done it. Are those even connected with belts? No, so the way these work, it's really cool. I've started to learn how these work. So, depending on how you face this, is the input it's going to use from the merger stuck to it. So it's using like the far side of the merger to come into the merger this way. So I point the output that way, and this output facing me is available. So then you hook this output here, and it connects to that way. So it's using the front and back of the mergers. This merger is going to come in this way, and then the output is on that side. So it uses all 3 parts of the merger and sends it along this way. Can't believe that'll work. Well, we'll see. I'll have to test it in practice here. That is compact, though. Last year was a big storm, microburst or something, river flooded. I didn't go, though, because it caused some damage. Oh, yeah, that could be a little sketchy. Go out on the river, bunch of beers, and just like, yeah, we'll see if the river's there, you know? Put the merger on the ground. Well, yeah, but look, this, while it would work exactly the same, is not as cool. This is cool. But yes, you could do this for the exact same effect. But that... boring. Exactly. I'd rather use 10x the resources for the same effect. I have to help Drex. Okay, he has been helped. We're all trying to take some photos as long as a good signal down there, though. 3-hour drive south for me. Yeah, get some pictures though. That'd be cool. We gotta experience the float. He was asking me where this thing is, like this thing on our spreadsheet, and he said he'd been looking for it for 20 minutes. So I just took a video of my screen of me literally opening the spreadsheet, pointing the camera down to the button he's looking for directly on the homepage of the spreadsheet. And now he's mad. Camping 10 feet from the water, so I'll be watching and drinking. Oh, yeah. Might be not a great situation to jump in the water and try to swim hard with a new shoulder, right? Probably not optimal. Was even the right way? Oh, this is supposed to be a splitter, not a merger. Are these even set to the right thing? No. Still in my sling. Oh yeah, one-handed swimming. That'd be a bit of a challenge. Think how good you'll be able to swim in like a year though. Fresh shoulder. think wrong. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. I swear some of those just don't work. Like, I'll put them in and the direction on them is just wrong. Oh, every single one of those is wrong. Sick. Hi, Latte. Welcome in. Okay. I am so confused. Why? Why won't it hook to the thing? Okay. That one would just not hook up. The snapping was confused. Now we're going to find out if this works. Looks like it's working.
Let's go gambling!
Melly!
I need my spin rush.
Ooh, ooh!
Nice!
There's a +1. Oh, you've activated KG. KG is activated. She was doing so good.
Let's go gambling!
Safe for now. She's still eyeing. Oh no, it's building up. She's gonna have to get it out of her system. I need to go to work. Go to work.
Let's go gambling!
Okay, another one.
Okay,
I think I have
another
it.
one.
My wheel solution is scaling down the percentage each month. No luck this time, Melly. Melly, thank you for another 1,000 bits. How many subs till Fluff hosts a 10,000 water balloon chat meetup? 2 more spins. Oh yeah, oh hi there, yeah. Hey there. Just wanted to use them. Oh, hi there, Cedos. Every time the wheel is run, the overall percentage the 2x starts with shrinks for the next one. I feel like then we'd just always be at a 1% though, right? I have Fluff on TV. Please, no sale. More reason to sail. Whenever we get a sale, just perma-ban someone. Can be sub 1%. Going under 1% would be interesting. KG, you fell the sign. For C-dubs.
For C-dubs.
So, like, ban me.
Nah.
I was kind of close there, Melly. That was kind of close. Melly, let's talk about this. Should be a cap on sale doubling related to the amount it took to hit the wheel sale. I think we just need to slowly lower the chances. Or, like you said, like you get all your spins, like KG Dono is $1,300, right? She gets 130 spins. But then maybe just once the sale hits, all spin tokens are removed. Because she could spin 130 times and not get a sale, right? It's unlikely. But that could be a way too, just rather than people building up the sale tokens. I say the sale tokens like it's not just like arbitrarily keeping track. Yo, Hungry!
Hungry Thomas has violated the FIA.
Interesting there. Interesting, Hungry. Hungry, thank you for the $10. It's the problem the sale, you're hitting the sales too often, or when you hit the sale, timer goes up too high?
Let's go gambling!
I think it's just kind of often.
That was too close.
At one hand, yeah, that was also close. Odds to go +1 is too high. Yeah, I think absolute first thing we change the +1 wedges to +0.5s. I think off rip, change them to +0.5. That's already a good change. It's hard to tell if we're hitting the sale too often, though. Because, again, it's just, if you donate $1,300 and you get 130 spins, that still seems fair game to me. Like that is so far above and beyond what you need to be able to do to hit the wheel. Like that's, you're guaranteed to get a few wheel hits.
Let's go gambling!
The wheel addiction, guys. Hungry, thank you for another $10.
FLUFF.
And Belly, thank you for that last 1,000. I love the wheel. I like the wheel, but yeah, I think we could just lower the chances a little bit. Lower them to plus 0.5s on the wedges, or make the plus 1s a little smaller. But honestly, like for the first 2 weeks here, or even the first month, like it feels balanced enough to me. I think it feels completely fair. I think things have just gone exceptionally over the top insano, and it makes the wheel seem more fair than it is. The wheel is not very fair. It is hard to tell, though. You're also vastly underestimating how much money went into people spinning the wheel. Yeah, people have spun the wheel for a lot of dollars. Like, I just watched Melly drop 5,000 bits to spin the wheel 5 times. The wheel is not the problem, I am. That sums it up. The wheel is not the problem, it's KG. So we ban KG, right? You're safe for now. I gotta go get laundry. Thank you for the 4,000 or 5,000 bits there, Belly. And Hungry, thank you for the $20. Please do. If you made $20 wheel, people would spend 2x. That's what I'm saying. I think 10 is the right amount to spin. But I do think the wheel should evolve like bi-weekly or monthly. So just something about the wheel changes. But yeah, at the end of the day, chat just goes hard, man. Chat is just rock hard right now, you know? I keep trying to ban KG, I just can't ban her, you know? The dopamine is too good. Very least you should fill up the nopes with something fun and inconsequential. Yeah, what if like when the nope happened, like a small Cessna-sized aircraft landed like in your living room? Like when you get the nope, it just sends like a drone into your living room window. You're in your bedroom, you're fine. It's just a minor inconvenience. That would be sick. That's what I'm saying, right? Freedom. What was that there, C-Dubs? It's hard to tell with huge boobs? What was that there, C-Dubs? 10-second timeout. 1% for no air raid siren drone strike. Donos? I saw huge boobs. That's what I saw in chat, C-Dubs. My hands are tied here. I can't go back and reread it, you know? Why did it autocorrect to boot? Oh, autocorrect. 1% Pedro chance. That's a crazy typo. Oh, Hungry spinning for Melly. Ooh, that was on the 1% line. But yeah, I think we give it another week or two to decide if the wheel really needs like a major change or not. Like, yes, granted, I do have 2 full months of stream time, but people paid for 2 months of stream time, you know?
Let's go gambling!
Again! Hungry, yeah. Give another 1,000 bits.
No.
Dang, scammed back to back there. Back to back scans. Scans? Scams. Number go up. Alright, thank you for the 2,000 bits there. 3,000 bits! Oh no, what are we going to do? Scammed again? The wheel is not being kind to Hungry. Thank you for another 1,000 bits there. We're gonna get a lot of people's credit card companies called this month. A lot of bank accounts calling the card wielders. Oh, it clips there. The last one's too high. Someone was talking about boobs? Yeah. C-Dub's just yelling about boobs. They used to call, but I'm pretty sporadic about my purchases, so they don't know what to do anymore. Fair. Very fair. What's wrong with that? Nah, it's a common chat topic around here anyway. Ah, boba. Ah, boba. You're getting some, right? After the lottery win, yeah. Right after the lottery win. Straight in there. Wait, it's Pride Month. Alright, so these guys are 5 copper sheets and that. They use 25 copper sheets and 100 quick wire. And how much does a... If you win a lifetime setting supply of money, what's the first thing you buy? Probably a bunch of different houses and start renting them. Like, immediately just start building, like, a rental property real estate empire. Or do you mean, like, insta-purchase? Like, order instantly? Bro, that's work? I'm a workaholic. I work. I like work. There would be signs. Pro sprinting to be a landlord. If you own the houses, you don't have to pay rent. You can just stay there for free. Yeah, I'm gonna buy houses and then I pay rent. Whatever you want, luxury. More weights? Second computer, maybe? Buy real estate and stocks?
Let's go gambling!
I don't know if I have a good one. I did think I was safe, actually. No luck. No need to rent houses and make more money? But you're supposed to make more money. A house with an inside workout room and an AC. 10k bits later. Think of another 1,000 bits there, Hungry. Then landlordism makes sense. I mean, I guess that's just how I've always thought of lottery. Because you hear about people winning the lottery and, like, immediately being broke, like, 2 years later. Like, my plan... If I checked my phone right now and there was $100 million deposited into my bank account... The first thing I'm doing... Well, if it was a lottery situation, the first thing I'm doing is contacting a lawyer. Because there's a lot of different... Like, a very talented lawyer and tax person... And there's a lot of different ways you can split that up at the moment of receiving it so that you get taxed less and can give it out to a lot of people. But assuming we're past that step and just, boom, $100 million in my account. Immediately putting, like, 50 million, 75 million of it into just, like, investments and super high... Spin. That was close. That one was close. That one was close. Look at the 5 gift subs. That one had me worried. That one had me worried. It's not because they needed more money, it's because they didn't know how to not spend all their money. Yeah, like, a lot of the people that tend to win it just have no idea, like, how the money works. Mom also said second house, so I guess that's the right answer. Like, my first thing would be immediately put the vast majority of that into, isn't that 3 spins? No, five gift subs is 1 spin. Put it into, you know, investments, high interest savings account, all that. And then I never touch the physical large lump sum of money. My new paycheck is whatever the accruing interest is on that, so the money itself never disappears. And then with the remaining of it, probably just buy a bunch of cool stuff for my friends. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Doc. Gab, thank you for the follow. Also, whoever was in here in chat, I totally missed you. I got distracted. There was a new chatter, and I completely don't know walled you, and I'm sorry. Charles! Hi, Charles. I'm working on AI limiters and copper sheets. But it's like if you win a non-lifetime fully depletable amount of money. But like any amount of money is depletable. I just don't have a good, like, reckless answer to it. Because I've always had this planned out on the off chance that I win the lottery. Like, I've just always had the, like, okay, how do I set this up for generational wealth for me, get all of my friends into whatever my employment business is, but it's really just a way for them to make a infinite free paycheck so that they don't have to work and we can do fun stuff together and everyone's family's set forever. That's just been always my plan around it. I don't have, like, I'd maybe go grocery shopping. Go grocery shopping and don't look at the price tags of things. It's about all the luxury I need. Fly to Japan to buy a lot of beanie food. Thoughts on Private Chef? That one I actually have said. The amount of time I would save if somebody was cooking for me, that one is actually a potential, like, hey, that might be the move. Like, genuinely might need that. From this conversation. Guess I got a new badge. 1K bits badge. Didn't you just drop, like, 5K? Oh, I guess it's just got to incrementally go up. Congrats on the badge. Should go back to hearing loud noises on TV. Please take Hungry's wallet. Yo, Gab there. I guess it's Gabriel. Gabriel, thank you for the raw prime sub right there. Let's go. I appreciate you, Gabriel. Thank you for the prime. I don't think it was on me to set this up to fix it for Duck. I don't think I ever did, so I owe you the time there. Minutes 5. $5 quintillion USD Earth's GDP. I don't think I'll research that accumulatively during your lifespan unless they invent a way for you to, like, 1,000 years. 5 quintillion US dollars. I'm probably, See, then I have the power to, like, intentionally crash the world's economy and start an IRL anarchy server, which is, like, probably what I want to do. Like, at that point, I'm gonna pull some strings to crash the entire Earth's economy.
Stop!
For the 5K badge.
Oh. For the 5K.
100 baddies!
Scammed.
I just want a train.
Scammed.
Okay, now bed.
I just want a train. See, I was thinking for the 100 bits, kicking off the hype train. Basically where we're at now. Yeah, but just a little worse. Like, I want people in the streets, maybe some cannibalism. Like, I want the whole society, like, I want to set us back to the Dark Ages kind of disruption, you know? We're there, we're close. I just want to nudge it with a couple quintillion dollars. Think of another 1,000 bits there, Hungry. And another 1,000. Is there a 10K? There is a 10K badge. There's a 300K badge too. And a 400K badge. I've seen them. They're scary. Oh no, KG's back. Oh no, KG's back. Calm. KG smelled the hype train. Oh, we're gonna wake up C-dubs, aren't we? Well, guess we can't calm then.
Let's go gambling!
Let's get everyone involved.
Let's get everyone involved.
Oh. That was getting close there. That was getting close there. How could they give another 1,000 bits? Oh, she's gonna start spin Wing. The spin Ws are on their way. It's happening. I love that we're 100% gonna have a sale and I'll be banned. Yes, that most of that sentence is true. Well.
This is not a test. I say again, the sale is about to commence. The sale is about to commence. This is not a test. I say again, the sale is about to commence.
Crashed my OBS. Oh, I think it crashed. Oh, it's so broken. What's going on? I can't see anything. I can't see anything. It's broken. KG! KG! Wait, my whole stream crashed on my end. I have to monitor it from my phone. Stop! Oh, it's so broken. Oh, it's bad. Oh no. Oh no. It's so broken. It's so broken! I can't see anything! What's going on? Okay. Alright, KG, thank you for the 100 gift subs. Is that another 1,000 bits from Hungary? 6 subs from Sal, 5 subs from Hungary, another 2,000 subs from Hungary. Or no, 2,000 bits, not subs. Whoa! Do I restart OBS? Do I relaunch? It's so broken. You banned me? I don't think I could if I wanted to right now. It's so broken, man. Oh! Wait, I kinda got it to work. It's only broken in one spot. Oh wait, KG accidentally unmonitored herself. Let me just Don't worry, I got you, KG. There you go. Your sword fell off there. Your sword fell off. Oh, I fixed it! I fixed it! I fixed OBS! Oh no, KG accidentally got banned. Here, I got you, KG, don't worry. Don't worry, I don't know how that happened. Let me just, there you go. There you go, I fixed it for you, KG. I saw you accidentally got banned there. That was kind of crazy. Alright, boys, what is happening? What is, okay, let's, I fixed my OBS. Oh, no, I made you an emote for that, KG. Here you go. Here's how you can express yourself there. There you go. Okay, KG hit a sale. My entire computer broke. She gifted 100 subs. Hungry dropped 1,000 bits. Salve with 6 gift subs. Hungry with 5 gift subs at 2,000 bits. Hungry with 5 more gift subs. Boys, we're at a level 13 hype train. The sale is happening. Oh, I accidentally added 4 minutes to this. I need to... There we go. Okay. I shortened the sale. Oh, this is the most scuffed it's been. It was so broken. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that's a nice new bit badge you got there, Hungry. She's doing the thing.
Let him come. Let's go.
Hungry, they give it the 10,000 bits there. I don't think it's possible for it to ever get down that low again, Togedy. Hungry, they give it the 10,000 bits. Set a timer for 12 min, self-ban. Oh, well done there, boys. Is that all-time high? Wait, is that all-time high? All-time high timer again? Are you kidding? Hello? All-time before was like 710, 720. Now we're at 734. Oh, hey there, Melly. It did get hit. It did get hit. Because it knows the timer goes down, yeah. You did make it back in time. We got 10 more min. Hungry, thank you for that 10,000 bit drop. My goodness, man. That was huge. Can we get some Mad Lad Giga Chads for the 10K Hungry bit drop? It's a Millie! Millie with 26 subs! Melly, thank you for the 26 gift subs. Who did we hit in there? We got Jamal's Little Pog Champ. We hit Jamal's Little Pog Champ. Melly, thank you so much for the 26 gifted. Nothing like KG. That 26 gifted is still huge. And most importantly, because of the 35% sub sale, we're bankrupting Twitch and Amazon right now together. That's what matters. Subathon support number 2. Stealing from Jeff Bezos number 1. That's all we want to see right now. Exactly.
Vlad, that's a lot of subs.
It happened the second C-Dub stepped away from the computer. Or from the TV. Hungry, thank you for the 10 more gift subs. Hungry popping off today. You hit We Love You Kim K. What a name. Man, I was trying to find like a cartoon gif of a bunch of presents flying to look like they were shooting out of the vibrating fluff, and I couldn't find one. Live picture of KG right now. Oh, we got Chris's song. I'm looking for more songs right now too. I'm scrolling. I'm searching. Yo, Hungry with 20 more gift subs. Hungry, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Hungry is feral today. Mate, thank you for the 20 more. Who did we hit in there? Y'all are taking advantage of the sale here. The timer is looking rather abused there. 738. New PB. They give him 20 more gift subs there, man. We're literally just hitting complete randos now. These are names that have never been in chat. What are we at? We're at 3,178 concurrent subs right now. 3,178 subs. Found a super old hardstyle song. This is like one of my OG favorite hardstyle songs. I don't know what happens then, Blob. The back and forth with Hungry and Melly is crazy. Melly, thank you for 26 more gift subs. Again, complete rando names. None of these people have ever been in the chat. We've hit a new algorithm of names. Eventually, all of Twitch is gonna be subbed. The whole Twitch. Hi, Banana Bread, welcome in. Billy, thank you so much for the 26 gift subs. New all-time high, 740 hours. Yeah, this is the secondary war. Melly versus Hungry. Yo, welcome in, Coldemar. Yeah, there we go, Chaotix. I was in bed and turned my PC on for this. Yeah, that was a lot of birds there. Well done, boys! On another 2x sale. Congrats on another all-time high there of 740 hours. Oh. I'll say it again. At this point, I think the timer is a formality. We're just hanging out, you know? You quit dancing, back to gameplay now? That's why we're here. Hungry Belly, thank you. Thank you for all the wacky donos there. Pretty sure the wholesale wasn't doubled, though. I mean, I would believe it with how broken everything just got. Nobody's worried about it actually being doubled, you know? Nobody's worried about it actually being doubled. Timer's a formality. We can check. We can figure it out. Song needs to stay in the rotation. I'm glad you like this. I don't normally add hardstyle to Club Fluff stuff, but I love this song. This is one of my favorites. How long to quadruple digit hours? We're on our way. We are genuinely on our way. All right, let's figure out if that was actually doubled or not. Timer is supposed to go down. Oh. Well then. Always up, never down. 4 hours of sleep total the last 2 nights. I may be a bit delusional right now. Has my subathon had an effect on your schedule? The answer is yes. The answer is we're out here ruining sleep schedules daily. All right, let me check the VOD and see if anything looked real there. Okay, 3841 went to 4051. 3841, 4051. So that was 2 hours and 10 minutes. 26 times 5 divided by 60. Oh, none of it was doubled. None of it was doubled. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, no, I'm checking. You don't need to add it one by one. Yeah, since the whole thing was not double, I'll just add the double. Yeah, because Hungry got only 3 hours for 10k bits, and it's 6 hours for sale time. More like 780. Yep. We'll just call that one a fake sale, you know? Sometimes we do a scam sale. Honestly, maybe we half the time. Maybe we 0.5 that sale, you know? Keep you all on your toes, you know what I'm saying? I think the 100 gifted from KG is doubled. I'll just go back and check. It's not super hard to check. A fake sale. Okay, so before KG 100 bomb, it was 710. It went up to 726. 100 times 5 divided by 60. Okay, KG's was doubled, yeah. KG's was doubled. It broke somewhere after me getting back from that. KG broke the doubler. OBS broke. Yeah, it's right after OBS broke. It's when all the audio got scuffed. Let me check if Salves was doubled. It went up exactly 1 hour for 6 gift subs from Salve. So Salve's was doubled. So where did it break? Because Salve's is doubled. Hungry's 28.19 to 29.09. Hungry's first one is doubled. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Half of the sale was on sale. Oh, maybe it was when I reloaded the timer source. Yeah. That was it. When I was trying to fix things and I panic clicked. So it's after the point of me saying, guys, I fixed it. That is when I, in fact, did not fix it. That is what's known as breaking it. Persist that, yes. Well, it's pretty rare that I close it during a sale. But maybe, yeah. Okay, from this point of me saying, wait, I kind of got it to work, is when it was no longer working. It's when the timer resets right there. So let me just look for the next event, and then I'll double everything after that. Okay. Hungry 5. Number 1. Oh, you are number 1. FML's not going to like that one. FML's not going to like that one when he gets here. Wow, KG number 1 all time. Without FML here to defend his title. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, look at the time. Yeah. I see what you mean. Okay. So it was at 7:30. It was at 7:30:27 when it broke. So the current difference of 7:30:27 to 7:40:50, we'll call it. So add an additional 10 hours and 10 minutes. 10 hours, 20 minutes. Okay. Add hours 10. Yeah, because it went up from 7:30 to 7:40 while it was broken. So there's an additional 10 missing. And went up from 27 to about 40 something. So we'll add another 20 min or so. There you go, boys. Sale fixed. Now we're at the proper all-time high. Ugh. All right. Or we just make it a scam sale, you know? I blame it on my ADD. Melly, Hungry, thank you for all the persistent chaos there. And once again, KG, thank you for the 100 gift subs that you kicked that off with. And then, like, self-banned yourself there. I was worried it would end before you fixed it. Yeah, me too. I was scared. Dang, remember when KG accidentally dropped her mod badge 3 times during that, and then Ronan accidentally banned her, but I saved her and brought her back? That was crazy, remember that? I remember that. Scary times for KG there. Oh, hi, KG. Ooh. Alrighty then. Okay. Alright. We calm, boys? We calm? We good? Y'all got your fill of the wheel for a minute? Oh almost another entire day of streaming. Can you send me your current copy of the 3 timer files so I don't overwrite any of your changes? Current copy of the 3 timer files. Oh, you mean the whole timer that runs the whole subathon that I'm just running out of a random unzipped folder in my downloads? Yes. Let me track that down real quick. Yeah. Yeah, those. Let me, might be that one? So, like, I have 2 different ones named V0.6. Yeah, so, path is in the browser source. Oh, true. Okay, it's good that I would have sent you the wrong one. This should be the one that I'm using. That is very likely the one that I'm using. You called? Oh, hi there, Abby. Were you summoned by the war sirens? Alright, let's dial back in, boys. Let's focus up here. Anybody remember what we were doing before the world broke again? Everybody know what we were up to? Oh, I know what I was doing. I was doing math. Alright, so each one of these bad boys right here. I was trying to sleep. Not for long. Does buddy have 1K subs, but a 4 million subs collab? Oh, with Donnie? He was just watching my Twitch. He popped into Twitch one time, and like, I'm pretty out of the loop on Minecraft YouTube. And Donnie pops in my chat, and everybody's freaking out, and I was like, oh, hey man, welcome in. And I didn't know who he was. And him and I just got to chatting, and I did a couple videos with him on his channel. Donnie's cool, I like Donnie. But yeah, I'm super not active on YouTube headless. Is there a live command? YT live. Exclamation mark YT live. We need you more on there. I don't do as much Minecraft anymore, but I'm sure it would always be open. Could happen in the future. Alright, so each one of these is doing 25 copper sheets. Each one of these spits out 20. So every 5 of these to 4 of these. Back to mobile. No more sales for me. It's a nice gift sub badge you got there, Hungry. 150 gold badge. You're coming up on number 10 all time already, Hungry. That's a little dangerous. You're almost number 10 all time already. Thought you were a Fortnite player? Definitely not a Fortnite player. My Fortnite abilities are not quite there. I started watching Fluff for Fortnite. Yeah, most people did, you know? I want one more of these here. But this belt is not where it needs to be. kind of cranking 90s in this game. I mean, when you put it that way. I actually came from Minecraft and I've only seen one Minecraft. Oh, poor Hungry. I swear I'm actually kind of cracked at Minecraft. I just don't utilize that skill set much anymore. Much to the dismay of all the long time me playing Minecraft enjoyers. Oh, my Fortnite ramp skills. Oh, you mean some of this? You mean some of this? Some of my Fortnite building skills? Yeah. I know how to build a little bit. Minecraft Friday. Wes is really holding out for Minecraft Fridays. Minecraft. Fake news, my variety streamer doesn't play Minecraft. I'll be going this Friday. Dang, that's crazy. I was gonna do a 48-hour Minecraft stream this Friday. All the F's and Fluff is actually looking in love of Fortnite because they both start with F. Think of it as Fortnite tapes. The keyboard clacks, yeah. 48 hours all on Friday. Maybe we could play Minecraft again one day. Right after I beat all of Satisfactory and get a 1 million per minute of all, well, I mean, we'll definitely be playing for One Shot this season. I am committing to One Shot again, so we'll have One Shot to look forward to. Full netherite armor. Still have yet to die in hardcore. You know, it could always be arranged, though. Could be arranged. Oh, that's the output there. Oh, man. Are you dragging Eric back on One Shot? I think Eric will be a permanent One Shot resident now. I think we finally, we got him. You never see your finished ult. True. Yeah, I definitely foresee Eric coming back to One Shot. I think he had a really good time. Pretty scuffed, but it might work. Maybe I do a floor hole there? Oh, I could come out this side. There we go. All right. So some of those are going to split off right here. We're going to have about half of that split off. Oh, I need the Caterium wire stuff, though. Yee, that's a lot. So I would need 600 wire. Oh, this makes 120 per. What does it do at max? 150. So 4 of these at max would do it. Or 120. That's 5. Yeah, 5 of these running max speed. I mean, everybody wants to see Fluff's hole. Hand dug. It's totally gonna stay 100% hand dug. I believe. If I splitter that, is there any world where I have enough room to get that where I want it to go? I don't think so. Maybe that's how you can burn the 750. True. We're going to line it up with that back part there. Yikes, those are all a bit closer than I normally go with that. Welcome in, Onikana. Dude, all the people coming in from the subs. It's insane how consistent it is. All right. So those should make... Oh, that literally makes too much for one of my belts. Or almost too much. No, it is too much. My belts actually can't store that much of that. Interesting. I'll just run it at partial efficiency for now. It's fine. I'm more of a partial efficiency kind of builder, you know? I hate perfectly mathing all the ratios and spending a lot of time on it only to find out that it didn't work. Alright. Now I just need a little item distribution set up for this. So one of them I'll do this thing on. Maybe I'll do that on the far one. So this one can be splitter coming from that way. Okay. And there'll be a system of these down here for this one. Like that. Which I'm gonna have to zoop this along to set them where I want them. That's bedtime. We're going to lurk mode. Hope you all have a good night. Good night, Hungry. Thank you for popping off with a little bit of insanity tonight. So that can be for the Caterium. Or the Caterium could go up there. Caterium up could work, because then this can split under and go out that way. Keep wanting this to split on that side. Or merge on that side. No! Just line up with the other. That actually kind of works. A little circle that it goes through there. Kind of funky, but it kind of works. All right. So we can't fully keep up with the quick wire output. I have enough from this. I just don't have enough belt throughput yet. But they do make enough. And then this needs to get split once ahead of this. Does that not line up with that at all? Nice. Okay. And then the other split from this is going to run this way, this way, this way. And I guess get up to there. Oh, it could just run over top. Ah, I put it one too low. Oh, well, in that case, this one could have gone under then. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, it's too short. Missing encased industrial beams. This is cool though. It's working. This is a pretty beefy factory. I feel like I'm starting to understand how to build in this game a little bit. Actually using a lot of the three-dimensionality is helping a whole lot. This is nice. It's got some girth to it. Nebby approved. I am going to have to start making these again. Stat. Like, those not being made right now are a problem. Incredible. Oh yeah, I was like, why isn't that keeping up with the rate? It's half rated right now because of this. So these guys are making AI limiters now at a pretty fast rate, which is a much more in-game part, which is nice to be having it cooking so well already. So this next piece is kind of high. How is that working? No, it's inputting this way. Oh, I want mergers though. Oh no, that one's gonna merge different. This last one here can come in from that way. Yeah. Let's go. That's an expensive piece to just be flowing on a full belt like that. So max rate, this is only going to do 30 of those per minute. But huge game changer part to just have flowing into the inventory here. That's nice. We still got to set this whole kind of concept up for a few more areas. I need one of these centered around iron nodes. And I need one of these centered around like a concrete coal iron section to do steel. So I have some iron here and here, right? This is all iron. Yeah, I have a lot of iron here. So I could set one of these up as a plate and frame maker. Basically copy this same layout and do it over there. I wish I could just blueprint the whole thing because I could just move this factory around and keep doing the same thing with different ingredients. But we don't believe in real copy paste in this game. See, is this one on the end ever going to have enough quick wire to actually manufacture, though? Like, he's just, yeah, he's going to be idling all the time. I'm making enough quick wire, though. I'm just not belting it out efficiently enough. I almost need to set up, like, the last two of these, or the front two on a separate splitter. Yeah, like if I siphon off the back two here, because these are 120 per. So 1, 2, 3 could fit on the first belt. And then I run another belt next to it. So there's 6 of these, and they want 100 per. So 1, 2, 3 would work, and then I could re-merge it down the line. Yeah, kind of want to make that happen. I just don't have enough belt throughput. So how would I do like I basically need like a 5-to-2 balancer. I need a Factorio balancer here. I need a 5 in, 2 out way to mix the belts. Okay. So if 3 of these, that doesn't really work the way I want it to, though. So that'll be mostly full. And then these 2 can come out of one here. I don't know if these properly reconnect. I never trust it. One, 2, 3. So then after this 3, there's going to be... Oh no, that would work. I could just line it up in the middle of this. You still have that, but can just have a merger here. Well, no, I want this one to like overflow out the side first, though. I might actually need a smart splitter. Hi, detective. We'll try this. Hey, Callie. Hello. Yeah. Barely above. Yeah. Things keep happening, terrors. Things keep going on. It just keeps going up. Callie quacks. Okay, KG. KG, do you know anything about why the timer's high again? You got any ideas? Thoughts? Nope. Yeah, I kind of figured. Figured it was worth asking. Pulled up the Twitch for the first time today, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, terrors beats me. So Callie looks at the cardboard box, forgets she's a cat, decides she's a dog real quick. Both paws on the box, starts tearing the cardboard off the box like a dog. Looks at me looking at her and just meows and walks away. Like, oh, sorry, you weren't supposed to see me do that. Callie's an interesting cat. She doesn't always obey the cat rules. Hey, me too, sorry caps. Hi, Mentor. I like that the sorry caps is in still caps. You're like, I can't stop it, it's just coming out. Nothing I can do here. Could have backspaced yet committed. Yeah, it's about the commitment, you know? That's what I appreciate. This is an intense little factory I got going on over here. Gotta say, I'm finally able to build things in a straight line, though. Kind of happy about that one. It's not for lack of frustration, but we're definitely getting there. Like, the factory is looking organized. I am surprised that this copper is backing up. Because I should be consuming all 300 of this. Like, these schmelters here should never be getting a break. Vertical pipes and splitters worked. Oh yeah, this contraption here in the middle, yeah, works fine. This guy's got an outlet and this guy's got an outlet. It's pretty cursed, but I love the symmetry of it. It's cursed and beautiful at the same time. And then that all runs down through here now, through the floor. And it's getting divvied out into two different spots. I feel like the rate is not adding up, though. There is something missing here, and I don't know what it is. $10 per minute times 15. Oh no, I guess it is just 150, yeah. It's just a really slow output. Yeah, the centralized output looks so cool. But it should be consuming more of the copper, and it's just not. But they're all outputting. They're all hooked up. None of them are idling. And I think I got the math right on the number of these coming in. Yeah, these are both at 150 per min. 150. What's up with you? No power? Oh yeah, there is no power there. Okay, well that'll help. That's why this last guy is idling over here. Alright, let me make sure the smelters are all hooked up right. I mean, I think they are, because we're not running short on those. Oh yeah, the copper's flowing up near the front. Yeah, okay. So we have 150 min coming out there. We have these ready. So it's just a matter of if I can think of one more thing to add here. I don't know if there's like a manufacturer recipe that I could be doing here. No, those look complex. No. No. Nah. Yeah, all of these look like they suck to make. The multi-ingredient ones are not friendly. So, I have these automated. The top four are done. Steel beam and steel pipe I'd like to be working on. I could make a real simple iron pipe recipe. I think it's actually faster too. It's a 100 iron to 25 steel versus 30 steel to 20. So it uses a lot more iron, but it'd be so easy to set up because it's one ingredient instead of two. We could pretty easily set up ice. Steel pipe farm. Steel beam will need to be set up with actual steel. We have this whole thing automated. This is automated, just way over in its own little world. Concrete's automated. This is also automated, but in its own little world. Okay. Yeah, I think we should do... This iron pipe recipe is too good. Do I have room to just run one belt of iron here and do iron pipe? I mean, I can just build another story. Build another story, build another line of smelters. Is there any other reason why I'd want iron over here? How much extra coal do I make? Because I have coal pretty close too. If I ran in coal, I could just start doing steel things over here. Oh yeah, I'm way overproducing coal here. Because this is completely full all the time. This is completely full. I mean, it does get used pretty consistently, but we definitely have way more than we need. Now, I don't know if we could afford to take away from that, though. But if we sloughed a little bit of coal off on the top, we could be doing well. Yeah, let's just build a third story. Just keep going. The mega factory will continue, I guess. So if we have iron here, what else opens up? This is just made from that and that. I don't think I have extra copper anymore, though. I think I'm using all the copper. This can be at a dedicated iron factory. This could be dedicated iron factory. This is also from iron. I would use this just also at an iron place. The other option was circuit boards could be made here. No, I'm not making enough of the copper plating. Okay. I think we can call this little section done.
Callie, you're just in here yelling again. You're just always yelling. You don't even know why you're yelling.
Yo, good night, Headless. Sorry if I missed that message a little while back. All right. Now, the real question is, do we just build the iron factory above this?
Callie, what do you want? Your mom is home now. You're supposed to bother her instead. Ow. Pause. Ow. Ow. Remove. Remove.
She does have a lot to say.
Ow. Callie, I have multiple cuts on me from you right now. Your feet are razor blades. Okay, for aesthetic purposes, we could leave him alone. Just leave him as a nice little dedicated factory. And we could build our iron stuff over here. Or we could just slap another layer down here and keep going. Hey. Hey. Clawing at my chair. I think I might want to leave him isolated. I am embracing the multi-story more, but I think I'd rather just build the iron guy over here by the iron. Callie. Callie. I don't know why you keep coming into the room. What do you want? What? In her defense, she was out of her regular food. But then I gave her the regular food and she continued to yell at me and got aggressive. I don't know what she wants. Okay, okay, A. You eat edamame? Sometimes. Now I eat a lot of stuff from soybeans, which is just edamame. Just processed, but... She was telling you to not... Yeah, pretty much. Probably actually why she was yelling. Oh, I got my heating pad back on my back because I'm too old to go grocery shopping unsupervised. Let's go. Pop in teeth or fingers? Oh yeah, put whole thing in, slurp the seeds out. Because then you get all the salt on the edamame too. Yeah, definitely a teeth situation. Minimal finger pop to get the seam broke? Nah, I'm going all teeth. Gotta go savage on it. So what can you do at max speed? 150 and 150. I thought one of these was impure and one was... Oh, they're both impure. Oh. So this is only getting me a 300. So if I just run all that to iron pipe. Or to steel pipe. It's not a lot. What was the other one? Reinforced plate. Oh, this one. Alternate steel frame. So this would use... Oh, I have to make a bunch of reinforced plate for that. This stitched one is nice. Do I have leftover Caterium over here? No, that's pretty much flowing full speed. Alright, we might need to go over here then. I think these are better nodes. Impure. Also impure. I can't even fill a belt under these conditions. Oh, there are some here. Okay. I knew I remembered more being here. So it's a lot of impure, but it's a lot. Oh. Okay. We do have enough iron. That's so much iron. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we do have 8 of these at 150 apiece. Oh, nice. My dad's been putting in like a brand new, really nice, like white PVC fence at my grandma's house. But she had this ancient, like wooden gates on the side. Oh, these look awesome. Those are huge gates too. He wanted them big enough to fit his riding, like, big boy riding mower in there to do her lawn. Those are some big gates. Cool. What was I doing? 8 times 150 divided by 480. Two and a half. About 120. That's 2. We'll do that. Save on some power and some shards. So every 4 of these will fill 1 of my Mark IV belts. 480 is huge. What did he just send me? Okay. Yeah, this works. And then I'll just slap down a new iron factory right here. Guess I just gotta hope I have enough for these, all these miners. Okay, do. Oh, you know what I should do first? I really want to do this, but I need to make sure I have enough encased steel beams. Because those aren't being produced right now. I should set up a real basic automation for those back at the main base. Because I'm gonna need those. The main base is kind of gonna slowly fall apart and not be main base. I might eventually run like main bus stuff there. But this area is feeling more important now. This might get me through, but I should probably set up a little automator for him. Just throw a couple smelters in. Nothing too crazy. Can never directionally remember which way the stuff flows on this. The smelter going that way? Can't tell. Is steel not made in this? Oh, steel is made in assemblers, isn't it? No, it's the forge. Wrong twice. Anything set up. Foundry, that's what it's called. Foundry, steel ingot. 45 and 45. I mean, maybe I could just make this the steel spot. That's not a bad idea. So I already have the coal here. I could just set up a train for it. I have great iron resources here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. One of these is empty. Yeah, let me just do that. You can be for steel. With that in mind, I think I'm just going to fix this. Okay, what kind of rates do you have here? Impure, 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 impure. So 4 of these at 2x speed is enough to fill 1 belt. So those will fill 1 belt here. And then I can just have 10 foundries. 10. These can come in kind of wherever. These are slightly wider than foundation size. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ran out of modulars. Litter. Positive that didn't line up. They could have really come up with some like crazy difficult mechanic in this about like amount of current that can flow through one pole, like some kind of fuse limiter. I would have complained about it, but it would have been cool. Put every one of those in the wrong spot. Like, this is true, FML. Welcome in, FML. Thing about Naruto, never seen it. Interested in watching it. I've seen the one Rock Lee fight that everyone's seen, and it looked really cool. Floor hole. I am liking these floor holes. Now that I'm learning how they work, the floor holes are kind of sick. Can I do wall holes? No. Has to actually be a wall. That's fair. Okay. So these guys can have some kind of merger here. Somehow. that's not gonna work. It'll kind of work, yeah. Okay. In that case, let me go up one. Okay. Sketchy, but works. All right, these guys I think could turn now. And then both of these need 2 powers in them. Okay. Why didn't it place? Cool. All right. There's my 480 for that. And then you're just gonna clip through the wall there, I guess. Don't care. Take the one foundation out, put a wall in a wall hole. You know, that's an option. You know? Kind of just there for aesthetics at that point. You can tell how. I mean, it tends to be obvious, but how? Oh yeah, you can typically tell. It's normally just like a weird... It's like an energy. How do you think they are? Most of the time, pretty accurate, but there's some that really throw me off. Somebody was a crazy surprise. Oh, Dan Gone Mining was the biggest shock to me. He didn't seem like super young or super old. He kind of seemed around our age. And then he goes live one day and he's like, oh yeah, I'm like 58. I'm like, what? Like, you're 58? He's like, yeah. Plays more Minecraft than me. I'm like, oh, okay then. I did not expect that. He was a real mind blower for me. Oh, if someone comes in as a Timmy chatter, what age in your head do you default to? 12, every time. 12 is like peak Timmy age for some reason. Or like non-Twitch etiquette knower. Yeah. That's the other weird one too, is like the non-Twitch etiquette understanding. Which, like, I guess it's fair to just not expect people to understand our little words and phrases and whatnot. My mom was 72 playing WoW. Yeah, it's so hard to tell with like gaming people. That's awesome too. I did not know that. That's cool. I still don't understand Twitch etiquette. I feel like there could literally be like whole like collegiate discourse on like the little subcultures of Twitch. Rated with a guy who played with his 17-year-old son in the same room. Straight up every age. Yeah, because you got to think, like, WoW is one of those real, like, dawn of MMO games. Like, it's just been out since the first one. So anybody back then who was even vaguely interested in, like, online gaming, like, that's still just the thing. What was the issue with this? Were my belts just too slow? Yeah. Playing WoW since I was like 12, yeah. And you have people who started playing WoW when it came out, you know, in their 40s. They're still going to keep playing it. Fairly niche stand over, probably. We'd be the only ones who get it, but we'd love it. Think you could do stand-up? No. Like, I can sit here and entertain y'all, but stand-up's a different kind of beast. Like, I'm even, like, mildly stressed when we do, the presentation skit on Jackbox. Like, even that stresses me out a little bit, even with my friends. I think I could write stand-up. I think you could write it. Yeah. No pitches. Like the Wrath of the Lich King, but then it just got repetitive. I think Wrath was a really long expansion, right? I played right at the end of Mists of Pandaria and right when Warlords of Draenor came out. Why does it put that one in a different spot? Guess I'll just stick with the same as the others. Wrath was golden area. Golden era. I feel like that's what I've heard too. That was the best time. 2 best man speeches and I guess a couple fun lectures. I was nervous on my best man speech when I did Jesse's. It's like a lot of pressure. It shouldn't be, but it is. I'm like, I don't want to mess up my buddy's wedding. Is he speeching yours? No speeches. No pitches, no speeches. We have a no speech policy. Not a good move? Eh. Caitlin and I both don't want speeches at the wedding. Now I realize neither of the grooms talk to me anymore. It was because of the speech. That means more than one person will feel obligated to speech. I mean, that's probably true. We'll maybe let, like, somebody go up and speech, but I don't want, like, an obligation speech. I don't want to be like, hey, man, you gotta come up with a speech and... That is a fair point, though. So you'll get everyone's speech. We have a pretty nice coordinator, though. She might be able to remedy the situation if somebody tries to. Just want to say a few words. See, the coordinator is good in the fact that she doesn't care about hurting your family's feelings. So if we tell her no speeches, she will simply prevent speeches. Find most of the speeches are just awkward. Yeah, like, on one hand, it was really cool doing Jesse's. Like, you know, it's special. Be best man, give best man speech. Especially because I've known Jesse and Danielle, like I knew the bride and the groom for like 15 years, both like separate friends, watched them become relationship and get married. Like that's cool, and it's cool perspective to have and share with everybody. But it can be very awkward for everyone involved. Did anything go wrong at Jess's wedding? Other than John stealing the bottle of liquor and getting the guys... stealing the bottle from the venue and getting the guys cut off from liquor temporarily and then them having to fight to get it back? No. Other than that, no. I think that is the only technical thing that went wrong. The buffet is now open. And then he was blowing snot during vows. Yeah, but that's fine. That's not going wrong. That's just your boy's emotional. He was emotional. Something with brand dogs, 6 children. Oh yeah, the okay. That was kind of sad, but that was unfortunate. They had they were like releasing butterflies from a sanctuary. I don't know, like sanctuary, some like nice. Danielle's real into butterflies. Her like grandfather used to like preserve them and ran like a butterfly garden and flower garden and stuff. So butterflies have always been part of like her aesthetic. And they had a box of butterflies in the car, and it was, I think, Jesse's brother's responsibility to bring them or like get them out, and they got left in the car and they basically all died. So then when they went to do the butterflies, like 2 of them flew out of the box and just a bunch of dead butterflies came out of the box. It's almost like getting married is emotion. Yeah. More than 2 flew out. The effect was still kind of there. And all that really matters in that moment is that the bride isn't upset, and she was fine. She was a little annoyed, but she was fine. At the end of the day, as long as you don't ruin the bride's day, you're in a good spot. That's the other thing Caitlin and I are doing at wedding. No vows. I mean, we're doing them with each other privately. No public vows. Neither of us want to do that in front of people. She was ruined reading her vows. I have... So, like, Jesse doesn't really emotion much. Mine and Jesse's relationship in general, we don't, like, emotion at each other. You know, typical healthy toxic masculinity relationship. My brain has deleted the recording of watching Jesse read his vows. I witnessed him display emotion, and it affected me so deeply that my brain blacked it out in the background now. I'm like, I was there. I remember. Like, Danielle's made me sad. Jesse's ruined me. Like, I was struggling to hold myself together when I heard Jesse's. Danielle cried the whole time reading her vows, and everyone else cried when Jesse read his. Yes. Danielle's had me tearing up. Jesse's almost killed me. Like, Jesse's hurt. Doing private as well. Yeah, at least a few were floating. We're doing private and public, but I'm trying to do the public ones in Mandarin. Oh, that's so cute. Have you seen the one video of the dude proposing in... It's either like Mandarin or Japanese, where he does the whole proposal in her language? That video hit me one day at like 3 in the morning, and I was just laying on my floor crying. I sound so dumb right now. That's hard to do, though. That's a hard thing to master. You don't need to know I'm promising to take the trash out. Bro earned his junior year, Mr. Norton. Oh yeah, Jesse's a great writer. I'm convinced Jesse has like more than one novel that he's just like unreleased sitting on his computer. Alright, so this will be stealing its... No, I don't... Actually... So, like, we're not getting married in a church or anything. It's not really like a religion ceremony at all. But we are in Tennessee, and the marriage licensing stuff there for, like, your wedding to count in Tennessee, we do actually have to have, I think, like, a church minister present. Like Jesse's ordained ministership. I don't remember. I think he said something about he took care of it and he can do it. But I think there has to be like a minister witness or something. Just literally just because we're in Tennessee. Because like deep Bible Belt territory. This will spit out a full belt of this. See, I'd expect that at your wedding, though, Wes. Talk to Bill about that if you need someone. They have a... I mean, I can definitely. I think she said they have, like, a guy who comes out to the venue. Like, there's just a dude from the venue who, like, does that for them. Non-denom Christian. I just found out there were different kinds of Christianity, like, 2 years ago, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still working on understanding what that means. I didn't know that until Caitlin brought it up one time. I realized it was a typo for out here, but I read it as I'll explain when you're older. But yes, would need explanation. Alright, that is White the Steel Factory there. So, what are the rates on this guy? For steel beams. Slow. Slow and bad conversion rate. But I think I just want that here. Because the pipes I'm going to make elsewhere. So it is 60 per. I think we only have 450. 7.5. Okay. So we'll do, I guess, 7. I don't know, I can scale, though, with things. That kind of makes sense. Like a holy ranking system, you get points for going. I just hit Grandmaster this weekend, you know? I'm ranked Plat in God. Oh, that's good. There do be a lot of flavors. I like how something about our demographic just uses the word flavors instead of types, and I love it. Like, there's a lot of types of that? No, there's a lot of flavors of that. $90. I'll just put down 8 of them. Consume. Bronze and Christian, but I'm a main religion Jew gold rank. Have different ranks in different religions. In a different font, yeah. One, two, three, 4. Are there seasons? Probably seasons. I'd have to imagine there's seasons. When you switch churches, you have to re-rank. Rank decay if you don't play for a while. Yeah, there'd definitely be rank decay. Imagine trying to explain what we're discussing right now to like a very traditional 80-year-old lady. To be honest, I could explain this whole conversation to my grandma and she would get it and she would be dying laughing, so. Because she's very familiar with my dad and I playing the Call of Duty machine, as she calls it. And if I explained to her that there was like seasons and ranks in Call of Duty machine and compared it to ranked church, she would get it and she would think it's really funny. Up to silver rank in 2023 when I'm in 5 times that year. I'm definitely pretty D-ranked right now. But one time I went Christmas caroling with a church in a children's hospital. I bet that still holds some weight. Like there's certain events that you can't D-rank past. That one's gotta hold me at like a perma bronze or something. You didn't finish your rank placement games. I went to vacation Bible school one time. I went to VBS. That counts. If I get confirmed, what perma rank does that give me? Is confirmed baptized, but for non-baptized Christian subgroup? Catholic thing when you're like 12. Different than baptized. Okay. I mean, that's definitely got to be... Maybe that's placement. Maybe like baptized, confirmed. Maybe that's your placement matches before you can start the ranked play. That's probably placement matches. If you rank up to top 1 in a year, they give you exclusive costume and give you the Pope title. Pope Chicago guy. Yeah, isn't this the first American Pope or something like that? Like never happened before? The gamer tag Pope is crazy. Elite gamer tag, only one person can unlock. It's from Chicago. First North American Pope. A Pope has guzzled a glizzy before, and I love that. Is he like still as popey as normal? Or is he like noticeably less popey? He's popey? Like, if I pull up a picture of him, he's not just, like, in a baseball cap eating a hot dog in the Pope chair, right? Like, he looks popey. Got the fits. possibly American person who's definitely a pope. I gotta look this guy up. Let me get some context here. Chicago Pope. Oh, okay. So in my head, he was like a 30-year-old dude from Chicago. I forgot there's old people in America. To be fair, he looks a lot younger than I would expect. Like, he looks young for a pope. Yeah, he looks popey. He kind of looks nice. He looks so happy. Like, this dude just looks like he's vibing in every picture. I like him. I like Chicago Pope. I'd vote for him as Pope. The literal old people state is actually 69. If you had to elect a king for the president, who would you elect? Like, just elect anybody or like a specific king? Yeah, the Pope is just hitting that emote constantly right there. The Pope is just hitting the nice. One ruler for the USA. Oh, I've said this forever. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He is the answer. Is that the shadow of that? I think it is. Kevin Hart as Jester. We've gone back to appointing jesters. Okay, so I have 225 of that left over for this, and this will use 18 per or 27. This is 225 divided by 18. 12.5 times 36 is 450. That would work. Okay, so we'll put 12 of these here. I feel like the volcano gonna go boom by tomorrow. Is it your Hawaii senses are tingling on this one? Is it about time? Yeah, I gotta remember to pull that up. If we get to have medieval jobs again, I want to be the person who just lives in a rich person's garden for the aesthetic. Like, yeah, I just live there to make it look nice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's starting to spit. You got the live link again? Let me get that. Let me get that link. Multi again or individual? Let me get an individual. All of those are incorrect. That Kano really about to talk to some lava. Yep. Poetry. Thinking about blowing up, doing a crypto rug pull and fading into the aether. Orange glow once in a while, it spits his gases, you know? Check this out. Ooh, okay. That is glowing. On my last cruise, they did a little detour. And they drove us past a volcano that we got to see. This was out near Italy. And, oh, I just saw little lava. And we got to see like little puffs of smoke coming out of the volcano. It was really cool. I'd never seen a volcano. And we were close, too. Oh, ooh, ooh. That was cool. It's doing a little. Oh, oh. Etna? I don't know. That's not familiar. I think it was a small one. I can send you a picture of it. See if it jostles any memories. Maybe you know what it looks like. It was kind of a tiny boy. It was so cool, though. Yeah, this was... I mean, it was real tiny. But it has like a little village on it and everything. In Sicily. Where were we? Oh, you know what? It shows locations on my my pictures. Let me see. It's near Lipari. Lipari. That's what the Apple timestamp says on it. Okay, yeah, super close to Sicily, yeah. It's yeah, Lipari is the name of the island. It's like just north of Sicily. That's what we sailed by. And it's really cool because you can even see it on Google Maps, and you can see it in the pictures I sent you too. one side of it, the lava always runs down, is just blackened and scorched. And it's just like active forever. Really cool little volcano. Volcanoes are crazy. Oh, I wanted to send this to my dad. Shooting 1,000 feet in the air? Oh my god. That's so cool. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. What's crazy to think about too, like it looks like a liquid, but like that's molten lava. Like that's millions of pounds of just melted rock. Like that's crazy. Like I'm just thinking about how heavy all of that is in the air. Like the amount of energy just to launch that up is unreal. Maybe I should get my religion rank back up. Good callback there. The forbidden Kool-Aid. You gotta imagine, for just a second, if you jumped in, the pure relaxation. Just a second. It wouldn't last long. Yeah, you know it looks crazier in person. Oh, this is some high quality footage. Yo. That is wild. Imagine chewing on it. Fun to squish. You'd go into shock. Yeah, yeah. Lasted like 6 hours. Yeah, this is only a couple days ago. This is June 4th. Yeah. Oh, man. This is cool. This part here is always so cool to me. The flows. The flowing is always awesome. I could watch the lava flow stuff for hours. Yeah, you would burn before you touched it. Seen people put lava in a bucket with a pickaxe-like thing? I have not. Actually, it's not cool. It's incredibly hot. Y'all watching Hawaii? Yeah. This is live footage from FML's phone right now. He's just standing there. Saying hi to Caitlin is still here. Yeah, this part here. Dude, the flowy bits down there. That looks so cool. Look how hot that is. Man, that is spurting. I'm not going anywhere near that. Yeah, this looks like footage from another planet. Wow. That is erupting. Look how by the time it comes back down to the ground, it's already rocks. Like it's cooling enough to just turn into obsidian glass shrapnel in the air. Oh, yeah. I mean, think about how far away you feel like mild fires or big fires. You know, even as far away as they are with this telephoto lens, they feel that. Like that is just heat on a different level. Whole ecosystem. Yeah. Dude, those are some scary ocean creatures down there. All the open viewing areas are far enough away. As long as it doesn't like go Pompeii. Or no, not Pompeii. What's the one that... I know Pompeii was bad. What's the like mega explosion one that happened? Was it the one in Alaska? This was like a couple hundred years ago, I think. Or maybe thousands of years ago. The one that like they're pretty sure like engulfed the earth in a second ice age for a couple years. Which one was that? That was one of the ones where like the top blew off. Where it's like the whole sheared top of the mountain just pipe bombed off of the top of it. That's cool. This one isn't the main volcano. Bro, the Zach D films are way too good. His animation cracks me up. Krakatoa, yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. You're foreshadowing the Yellowstone pop. Is that what's supposed to happen with Yellowstone? Just one day it's just gonna and just wipe out the US? Supposedly Yellowstone is a giant super volcano. Ooh. Sounds kind of hype. Good luck on your 70 plus day subathon. Oh, the timer's a formality. It's just kind of, it's just numbers, you know? We've all agreed the timer doesn't matter. It's just a scoreboard. At what point do you increase the time to cost ratio? Right now. Right now. Apparently a massive underwater volcano 50 miles off Oregon that's supposed to go ballistic in 5 to 10 years. Ooh. When it's something crazy, it's bad. What? The timer is genuinely, without any added time, putting you into September with breaks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I got no idea, Wes. I'm just playing it by ear here, seeing what happens, you know? We've talked about adjusting the wheel a little bit. Yellowstone has already gone off several times in the past. You can see previous locations where the caldera was having moved due to continental drift. Oh, so there's like geography, rock evidence of previous mega explosions. Oh my god. Is that a real picture? That's gotta be the most legendary picture ever taken. That's so cool. Did some reading on the dude that took this. Key points being the photo was taken from the back of a van moving around 100 kilometers an hour. The cloud was around 800 meters away from them. They got super lucky and a storm front hit in the exact opposite path of the pyroclastic flow, sending the cloud up and pushing it back. Dude slept in a morgue that night before realizing it was a morgue because it had air conditioning. That might be the hardest photo taken of all time. Yeah, pretty much, Tom. And he's already into September. Yeah, I mean, the whole subathon is just kind of a calculated hourly of what worth mental breaking of 12 hours a day stream. Yes, but sale. Yeah, but the sale isn't just like an arbitrary number. Like, that's intentional math, too. Alright. I feel like the full mountain volcanoes are more dangerous. Kilauea is a caldera, so most of it's contained. Caldera being like maybe top blew off way in the past or something, and it's like that. Whereas Kilauea, like... Or not Kilauea, the full ones are like that. Soup bowl. So there's like soup bowl variants and there's like big scary angry boy variants. Sinkhole of lava. Active and good examples. St. Helens, I think, created them too. I'm gonna die with this photo. Volcanoes literally blowing their lid off is not uncommon. Oh, I thought that one was super rare. Krakatoa basically sank. I could get into volcanoes. Is there a volcano simulator on Steam? I could get into some volcanoes. The only way I know how to experience the world is through simulators. So I would need a volcano simulator. Good paper mache one. Craft stream would go crazy. Dude, I think one of the best streams we're gonna have for a while is the building the gym rack stuff. Building the gym rack is gonna be such a banger stream. Wes, I ordered the plates. So I talked to a gym guy, well, I emailed him, and he's just kind of dodging me on it. So I was like, all right, whatever. Like, clearly wasn't meant to be. I'll just move on from that idea. And you want to see the plates I ordered? I didn't just order no regular plates. You want to see the plates I ordered? I'm so excited. Mauna Kea is the main volcano. Most everything else here is mostly vents. Oh, so these are all vents coming from the big boy main volcano. Did you get barbell? Here, I'll show you everything I got and then I'll reveal the plates. So I got same rack as Jesse, the Rogue HR2 half rack, the tall variant. Tall. So I got the tall variant. These basically scrape my ceiling, so we mount the bar a little bit lower. But I got the tall variant here. I got same bar as Jesse. The black zinc coated, well, not Bella bar, Ohio bar. Bella bar is the light one. Not black oxide, black zinc. That's the bar I got. I got the Rogue flat bench, which is the same flat benches they had at the gym by the old house. This is my favorite flat bench on earth. It's so rigid, solid. It's such a good bench. So I got the Rogue flat bench. I got the dip bar. Got the dip bar. Ordered safety arms so I don't die. Got these guys so I don't die. And then most people have these plates. This is the plates Jesse has. This is what most gyms have. These are great. This is not what I got. You want to see what I got? You want to see what I got? Iron. Cast iron. I'm actually so excited about the iron. I didn't think I was going to be able to get these, and then I did the math on them last night, and I'm excited. I see you. So I got 6 45s, 2 25s, 2 10s, 2 5s, 2 2.5s. I got 6 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. Oh, are they Spartan? How do you like them? My thing with these, because I could have picked up, there's like cheap Amazon versions of these. They even say the same thing on them. They're designed to look like the Rogue cast irons. But my thing with these is I want to put like good money into this if I'm going to buy it. And this piece of equipment right here will literally outlast my grandchildren's grandchildren. Like, this piece of cast iron will outlive anyone who remembers my name. like this is eternal. So I wanted to really invest properly on these. Yeah, I also got the pins for the rack. I got 4 of these for the rack. So then the only thing I need now is an incline bench. I'll probably order the same incline bench Jesse has. It's real lightweight, easy to move. Perfect for any incline stuff. It also works as a flat, but I really like having a dedicated flat. How much for shipping? The total shipping was just under $400. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe rep bench is a 10 out of 10. Probably too pricey though. It's doable. It's a little more than I want to spend. I did look at rep. So this is their cheapest incline. It would be a little heavier duty, which would be nice to have. But there's also like a $150 one that I could get, which would work fine. Would be nice to have the heavier duty though. I know rep is good. Titan's really good too. Think Arsenal good as well. Yeah, little more than I want to spend on it right now after buying everything else. Like, I want incline, but I can live without incline for a little bit. Especially because I have the other gym and Jesse. Keep getting extreme buffering. I don't know why. Might be your end. Think stream good right now. Good quality. Yeah, it's nice to have good quality one. Titan also has some pretty good stuff. Benches, adjustable benches. Yeah, like 220 for Titan. This is the pretty much the exact same one. Yeah, this is their FID. Literally same. $349.99, $349.99. Kind of just comes down to what brand you want to support. Titan and Rep are super comparable in price. Borderline same products. And then the Rogue one is like $500. It's stupid. That's why I didn't get it. This is the best inclines, yeah. Rogue incline was not it. Yeah, $595 for like a basic adjustable bench. Not it. Like, does it look sick? Yes. But I can get the same product for $350 here, or I can get the Amazon special and it's still good for $150. Don't like that padding too. Adjustable bench looks just like mine. Which one? The Rogue one? This one's, I mean, this is sick. The straight rubber isn't great. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, this Rep one seems really good. I actually liked the one step down Rep one here, too. Because I don't really care about the foot pad thing. So the 349, obviously a little bit better, but one model down here also looks good. Cable machine eventually. So you can get, like, they make so many of these now, like people just 3D print them and stuff. They're like clip-on cable pulleys and stuff that just attach to your rack, and you can just use them on your rack. So I'll do that, yeah. They're really nice to set up. Do they have them? They might have them. Yeah, like you can, this is a more advanced version, but like you can just hook these onto your other pieces of equipment. It's pretty cool. And so they just have like a little plate holder on them. I've used that exact one. It's really smooth. Yeah. So simulating this, but you can just do it with one of these. Really, really sick. I'll eventually own one of these because cable stuff is nice, but I hardly use cables these days. Like, I pretty much just free weight at the moment. He's been sidetracked. I swear I'm working on stuff. I'll show you, Phoenix. I get sidetracked easy. So right now I'm kind of overhauling my steel setup. Back at the original area. And then I just finished setting up a bunch of like hyperspace storage things to make my life easier. So I built this over here. So this has a bunch of smelters doing Caterium down here, which is set up to do for all of my hyperspace storage here. It does all of my regular wire, it does all of my quick wire, and it does all of my cable to the first 3 storage boxes here. The next 2 storage boxes are copper plate and AI limiters. So there's a whole copper smelter up top there. And the copper smelter is running to a bunch of super cursed constructors here that I connected real wonky. Got a real wonky connection there to make a middle symmetrical output for these. But so these all come out of these mergers here. And they drop down over here. It gets split off here, and some of it runs to the 4th storage. The other half of it runs here to AI limiters. Oh, none of this is final. I'm gonna end up tearing half of this down anyway, Phoenix. But right now I need stuff going into hyperdrive storage so I stop running out of materials. So I have to get pretty much every basic covered so I can actually go build. Because I'm losing my mind running back and forth for storage. So that's kind of the goal of these. Rogue multi-use hangar. Oh, that would actually be pretty cool, yeah. Would have liked to have noticed that when I put in the big order. I would have tagged that on there. That's super nice. Six active volcanoes in Hawaii. They are all on Maui or Hawaii, Big Island. Oahu's last eruption was 30,000 to 70,000 years ago. That's like a couple years right there. It's a long time. About when Rad was born. Oh, poor Rad. Catching crazy strays out here. Oh, poor Rad. See, I need to move this. This is why the buffers drive me crazy, because I want to redo this spot. But that one storage there is going to make me lose my mind. So the concrete's going to go right up here. So how much concrete can I do? Yeah, the little bottom attachment. Yeah. So you can do 300. Pretty good. So how fast do constructors construct here? 300 divided by 45. And none of the math works out on that. 7 of them? Unless I missed my guess. These are force. We do got force. I'll probably just do this down there. Parallel bar mount? What is that? Oh, I guess I could just go up. Yo, what up, Fluff? Floff? I read Floff. What up, Loris? Oh, see you, Mantar. Goodbye. Been real. Yikes. That's what you get for rolling a sub 10 flunf right there. Oh, welcome back, Mantar. .93 times. Well, yeah, but 93 times is 360. I only have 300. It's time to actually get this game. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I'll finish Space Age first, and I'm nowhere near. Yeah, that's fair. I never even finished Space Age. Yeah, I have 480 belts. Cambork, yeah, it's hot in here. Taking off all your clothes? Oh yeah, I am. You already know it. Power do you output? A bunch. Too many. 0. Apparently 0 is 3. Let me check something that actually is hooked up to power. $2,300? I feel like it's more than 2,300. I feel like I'm not hooked up to the whole grid here. I feel like I accidentally split my power grid again. Let me see. Because I think it was more over here. $3,500. That's even better, yeah. It might be more. I might have the grid split again somewhere that I'm not realizing. I think this one little wire is holding all this together up here. Oh yeah, no, my grid's all split up again. How does that keep happening? How soon are you interested in Death Stranding 2? Decently interested. Which power are you consuming? Nowhere near what I'm actually outputting here. Oh, 7 camera? Yeah, it said no today. It's not like a play on release. It might be. I really like Death Stranding. Oh, well, great. I'm at 6,000 megawatts, not 3,500. Look at that. I knew something was funky. This whole section of my power grid was disconnected from this whole section. We're at 6,000. Let's go. 6,100 even. Seriously? Yeah. Is there a game off the top of your head that's a play on release coming up? I don't really know what's coming out. That was a really fast increase. Yeah. Well, because I have this mega coal power plant here. I have an oil power plant out there. And I have another coal one out here. And I guess at some point I forgot to hook those together. Yeah, Baby Steps is like a mega play on release for me. And only using about a third of it. Yeah, I'm a little over-prepared. A little over-prepared there. Yeah, all I can really think right now is Baby Steps. Baby Steps is the one I'm most excited for. Yo,
What's good,
Lanny!
bitches?
I feel like I haven't seen Lanny in a year. How you doing, Lanny? I've been deep lurking. Yeah, I just kind of figured you hated it here now. Death Stranding is June 26. There's no shot, is there? Maybe. That is an interesting problem to have there. How many of you guys enjoyed the Death Stranding playthrough? You remember Death Stranding with the Keanu Reeves and Norman Reedus and the creepy babies? Y'all remember that one? I had a great time playing through that one. This game triggers me because I played it with Neko. You loved it. That's crazy. I've been teaching Neko how to play for days. I didn't realize Neko had played. Must be slacking. What was that message I missed there, Tom? Dang, where's the $150 customizable VTuber when you need it? I got more hours than live. Yeah, but remember when I taught you how to line things up to the world grid? Good times. Good times, Neko. Built my whole base not knowing about the world grid. The difficulty of aligning things to the world grid in this game is my #1 complaint with it. Endgame for me, all I wanted. Fair. I know, Stewie. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Dude, this game is so frustrating. You place foundations and then they no longer snap to a world grid unless you place a single foundation and then snap it to a world. It's so dumb. Genuinely wonder if the devs who made this game have played factory games. Robbed a jetpack from a spinning pig and then got boots and was out. Where's my giant dismantle crate of shame? Yeah, here we go. This dismantle crate is crazy. Such a good clip. Nothing lines up. I know. Rite of passage. It still doesn't line up. You have to use every trick in the book to even consider lining things up. It just makes me so mad coming from Factorio, where like, you can tell the developers wanted to make a factory game. And the developers here wanted to make a pretty artsy game and then band-aided a factory into it at some point. I sense a tilt. No, it was just a quote tilt. I've been good about tilting today. I haven't screamed once. One good tilt and the volcano gonna boom. So that'll go in from that way, which means it'll take that input. Yeah, that's fine. They measure the shifting of rocks in the lava by tilt. Oh, that's like an actual volcano related measurement. Are these all set up on the right recipe? Yeah. Good night, Jerky. Thank you for hanging out. Did my camera fix itself yet, by the way, or am I still... No. Turn it back on for a second. We're about to wrap up, but I'll flip it back on. Welcome in, Flaming. I love how many first-time chatters are coming in with subscriber badges. It is actually ridiculous. It's crazy. Dude, we're at 3,100 active subscribers right now. Actual ridiculous number. Bunch of nerds. Exactly. Very sane amounts of time. Yeah, but I have insane donators, you know? That's where it's coming from. You ever think of how many lurkers actually watch and don't chat and just sit in there with a sub gift and never chat anyways? I mean, it's definitely a thing. Like, there are people who just straight up don't chat. And then they'll just randomly start chatting one day. What is that about? Yeah. I feel pretty sane. Sure about that one? Who watch without an account. That too, yeah. Never watched any streamer but Amaranth or Ludwig in their life getting fluff subs. First time here, how's it going? Welcome in, O'Iron. O'Iron? Orion? Unless it's the boys' streams or words. Yeah, I don't really chat unless it's, yeah, like a homie. Prior to finding Liv when I had COVID, I never chatted anywhere, and even if they're lurkers, sub helps because ads. Yeah, the subs are awesome. Like, and I mean, it does work. There's so many randoms coming in that are like, I'm getting offline follows from these subs. Like, actually nuts. I'm amazed Orion just walked in naked without a sub. I'm surprised at that one. Did I just like really poorly do the math on this? One, two, three. It should be 10. Oh yeah, I just don't have enough concrete. Randomly decided to find a stream to watch. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I'm getting my way through it. I have a ton of time in Factorio. And I'm giving this a try for the first time here. Where's the next closest limestone? Yeah, it's kind of far that way. I was hoping it was here and I could just merge it. It's close enough. The ratio ain't gonna be perfect here, but... it'll slowly backfill. Change in the slope angle of a volcano's flanks, often measured using tilt meters. This change in slope is a key indicator of volcanic activity. Specifically, inflation, bulging, or deflation, settling of vol. Oh, so like it slowly changes over time and it can predict things based on that? Only got 37 because I play it with my friends from time to time. I started it last Sunday, so I have 8 days and I'm up to like 60 hours. Does your dad actually think I'm a furry, or does he think all of your chatters are furries? He is mildly convinced that you're a furry. If I had to guess. My dad, we'd be like at bowling, and my dad would just be like on his phone and would just get some meme about furries and just slide his phone over to Tom and go bowl his his frame. It's so funny. And Tom's like, why? Why me? Why? It was so funny. You do wear a lot of Wario costumes. Play by myself because my brain cannot do all the math required for the setups. See, I like the math. The math is like my favorite part. That's the part that I enjoy. That didn't go where I wanted it to at all. I've learned so much about volcanoes. I mean, probably worth knowing about in general, just considering your location. Bulging is the lava pool feeling increasing tilt. Settling is during eruption and the lava pool settling back down. I just can't fathom the amount of power involved that it's bulging and settling literal mountains. Like, that is just wild. Yo, what up, Slaymores? Look at that. Actual, true, automated, encased beams and steel now. Let's go. It does mean we're going to have to set up a train up there, though, because that truck system is not going to hold up. Like, it's got coal right now. I don't think this is going to hold up. This is nice, though. Feels good to have those automated. Barely even pimples for tectonic force. Yeah, that's just, it's crazy to think about. Nice. We've got quite a bit automated on the dimensional depot now. It feels good. Make it into a building. I don't really like the walls. Like every building I do, I just leave open. Is that wood? That was encased steel beams. So like all of my buildings just look like this. Like that's my outdoor spot here for those. This one has like a second story, but I don't really like doing walls. I just like building my complex little tight machine areas and leaving them open so I can look at them. This one's got a lot going on in it. This one is filling 5 different dimensional depots with different levels of ingredients. This one is doing wire, quick wire, cable, copper plates or sheets, and AI limiters. That's all getting done in this one here. $5 million cubic meters of erupted lava. That's crazy. Like these are just, the numbers are nuts. I'm also really happy I found out half my power grid wasn't hooked up and now we have 6,000 megawatts. I was wondering why my power still seemed so low. I'll take a little 6,100 megawatt power. That's nice. How many nukes it would take to get an active tectonic plate to move? Surely we could do it.
Alrighty, boys. I'm going to try to get to bed at a reasonable hour tonight, though. Sleep schedule's been getting cooked already, and we're only 1 week into the subathon. I gotta reel that one back in. gotta nip that one in the butt. Variety, Orion. I do like factory games quite a bit, though. Any of them that I do sink my teeth into, I tend to put some pretty heavy hours on them, but don't you worry, I'll entertain you whenever you play. But yeah, full variety. DJ Hours back on the menu. All 7FML, Lori's, Ronan, Sophie, Mantar, Orion. What games do you play a lot of? All over the place. I started in Minecraft, but I mean, my last few games in a row were Farming Sim, Roadcraft, Satisfactory, Carry the Glass. I like Fodian games a lot. I like Souls-likes. I like factory games. Kind of all over the place. But factories and Souls-likes. I'll likely be playing the Lies of P DLC very soon too, which will be a Souls-like stream. All right, goodbye YouTube. Goodbye YouTube lurkers.